live. We should be anyways. We should be live. We should be cooking. And bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Just gonna announce. On stream. One sec, guys, I can give you some music. I am just setting up things. There we go. I have no clue what kind of music we found today, but you should have plenty of music. And then either this, do that, and one of these. There we go. That's the timer for it as well. And so we should be cooking. Let me just pull this up so that I can see people are here. Hello, Sirio. If you are here, man, I would be happy to throw you the stuff that I owe you. Let me put some sound on my game as well. To be fair, we need to go shotgun some stuff in Asia, so instead of Europe, let's do what we usually do, guys, and go Asia. But yeah, Serio, if you're here, man, be sure to let me know. Let's go Asia and let's get some shotgunning done. Let me know if you are on Asia or on the Albion, Serio, so that I can throw you some of that silver you won.
My pleasure.
Cause I owe you. I owe you, man. So so yeah. Just let me know.
Where you headed?
Let's just start from Limhurst and go from there. I need to go to the market actually. Let me grab a tier for orcs for those of you that have been here. You already know what's going. Holy sh. Let me know if the game is too loud, guys. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. There we go. Let me get a tier for ox. Transport ox. Yoink. Here we go. Yo, we've got 100,000 items on Asia. That's crazy. Damn, how much bullshit do we have over here? Let me just make sure that we have buy orders on everything, guys. You guys know the drill at this point. My YouTube stream is not live? Should be. Yeah, it is live, Serial. It just isn't live. It isn't live for the first little bit. It like before I go live, it's not live. And yes, to anyone asking, this is Asia. Hello, Alex. Hello, hello, hello. It should be live. If it's not live, I broke something, guys. So please let me know if that's not the case. Let me just... Let's just do this actually, that's probably easier. Let me set up buy orders for this. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, let me know if shit isn't live all of a sudden, guys, cause then I broke something. So please let me know. But if it's just shit's fucking up, then very good. I have battles on these, I have battles on these. Let me buy order like a ton of these. Of course we're going to transport, guys. Why wouldn't we? Of course we are going to transport. Let me do weapons and... Yeah, we can take those, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hello, Baxa. Or Bex Cruiser or what we should call you. I'm good, man. How are you? How about yourself? I'm great. We are gonna shotgun some stuff on Asia while listening to whatever this playlist is. We can call you Bex. That works. Sure. What do you mean, I guess? That doesn't sound good. What happened, Bex? Actually, if we just do this and just get a 5.1 back, that probably works. Boom.
Come again.
Haha! Magic. Well, Peak, if you're on Asia, you're more than welcome to follow me. I can tell you if there's any gankers. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure you're one of the people that play on Asia. So, oh yeah, and by the way guys, I changed my inventory, so if it's annoying that it's this small, I can change it back. God damn, Bex, what happened, man? If you're at the hospital, then stuff's not good. Well, I hope you get better, man. All the best wishes from here. What do you mean, Kut? Are you waiting to gank me, man? Is that what we're doing today? Harsh, I did not stop streaming, man. I went on vacation for a week. And I cannot be on Cyprus and streaming at the same time. That doesn't work. So, well, could you tell the tribe to transport with me instead of killing me, man? Nice. Yeah, Harsh, vacation was good. I got to spend time with the family and got to just chill out for a bit. Well, Bex, take care of yourself, man. I hope you get better soon, man. That's not the news I would ever want to hear from anyone. Well, if you put like a bunch of gankers in every zone, then I'm just not gonna transport. Like, then I'll just do something else. Yes, I am going this way. I mean, all that's gonna happen, is I'm gonna just not transport if you guys just start ganking me. Like, that's all that's gonna happen, man. A guy on Twitch called Bex is at the hospital, apparently. Something happened. But he sounds like he's gonna be okay, but you know, it's never fun to hear other people having a bad day, man. You know, we are here to have a party, not to not to have a bad day. Yeah, exactly, Hush. That's what I'm saying, man. Pika, you gonna send the policeman? What the fuck? Maybe that's something we should do, Fritz. Maybe I should have a heartbeat monitor at some point. By the way, guys, make sure to do exclamation mark raffle. So, make sure to do exclamation mark raffle so you enter the 1 million giveaway. It ends in an hour and 15 minutes. All you have to do is you have to be here when the winner is announced. And you can win 1 million silver on any server you like. No, Crits, I'm gonna go my own way, man. I'm gonna go the same exact way I go almost every fucking stream. And, you know, this far it seems to be working pretty good. Yeah, I know, he is acting suspicious, Sirio. They're waiting, they're doing stuff. Bex, you have to not put a space in between exclamation mark and raffle. You have to do it all in one word. There you go. Now you're entered into the giveaway. Now Mr. Harsh is entered into the giveaway. When you get the message. Here you go. So guys, that's the first profit of the stream. Or technically it's the first profit because we haven't sold anything, but it will be once all of this stuff sells. You know the drill, guys, we dump everything here. We pick up all the shit that didn't sell. And we relist everything. Great success. I don't know, man, I made yeah, well, the gankers not really the problem now, are they? The thing is, I buy these bags for like 2k and I sell them for 4. So it's easy profit. Even without premium, this is good profit. Yeah, 4700 is what we're gonna do for these. Boom. Just do 1300 for every single thing of this. I have no clue, man. That all depends on how much I get undercut. But usually stuff sells pretty quickly. Like still, again, I buy these for 600 and I sell them for 2200. Like we listed those yesterday, but it's fine. Like it doesn't matter if half of it sells. I have the rest for free. So like we are fine, guys. Let's just sell this stuff for 2500. I don't really care. Then we go for this. Well, this thing can carry almost 2000 kilos, and then I eat a pork pie as well. So that's an extra 30% on top. Plus a bag, plus the shoes. So we get a pretty decent bang for our buck. Let me just sell all of this stuff for like 1400. Even if I change the price, man, I will still make a very big amount of profit. If you consider the fact that stuff will actually sell sometimes, yeah? I mean, you can see I have 20 million, and this is basically how I made all of my 20 million, so you can do with that information as you wish. I'm just telling you that this is profitable. What you decide to do with that information, I really don't give a shit, if I want to be honest with you. Like, this is all silver that's made without premium, without anything. Remember, guys, if we have premium, we only pay half of this stuff in taxes. So, like, then we would make even more. I'm gonna just insta-sell all of those. I mean, sure, if I can get 3000 for all of these, we only pay 1000 for them. I don't know, this Krutz guy, I think he's having a bad day, guys. Can you all go help him out, please? I clearly think he's having a bad day. Cause, like, we make money on this stuff, so I could really care less. There we go. The thing is, Krutz, I want more people to play Albion, so that we can have a bigger player base. And then, you know, I can have even more people to craft to, and I can have more people gather, so that we can just have a bigger game, we can have a friendly community. That's what we do around here. Why do I have all this bullshit in Fort Sterling? I don't even know. I know I need to sell it. That's what I need to do. I'm always solo, Krutz, because a lot of people have always told me that this was impossible to do. Now this is basically my way of showing you that nothing is impossible. And that you can do basically anything you want. Anyone that tells you that it's impossible to do what I do as a solo, I can go ahead and I can tell you that you're wrong. Cause I am doing it as a solo. Why the fuck is there like 0 tier 4 oxes on the market? What happened? Lol. I guess no excellent ox bros over here. Guys, if you wanna make good profit, you can probably craft oxes and sell them in Bridgewatch in tier 4. There's not that many left on the market. I'm just saying. Well, the thing is, Crits, like, it's a good thing if we get more people, you know, playing the game. And if playing the game means more people in economy, well, I'll have to deal with that. That's just part of the fun. Like, I'll be happy with more people in the game, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Because more people in the game will mean more fun for me. And the chance to build an even bigger community, which is just gonna mean even greater things. That's at least how I look at it. Well, the more gankers there are, Crits, the higher the chances, the higher the prices will be in the black market. So the more profit I will be able to make as well. So I don't really see how that's bad for me either. I would think that's a good thing. What are we cooking today? We are cooking black market things. That's exactly what we are cooking. Let me just do this. We already did those. These are already pushed. So are these. These are pushed. I am pretty sure that these are profitable as well. Let me just... Yeah, they're like 2, so we buy these for 1k. Boom. Let me do these as well. Boom. Let me grab every single one of those. Let me buy like a bit of these. Let me buy these. You know, guys, we could go ahead and just set up buy order for everything, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, Harsh, he's just kind of annoying, but just leave him be, man. He might just be having a bad day. You know, there's no point in making his day anyways. Leave the poor guy to do his own things. Um, I mean, I can set up for these as well. $12K for those. Give me like. This is probably. Guys, please don't like punch each other over or something. Stupid as that. Let him be, man. That's fine. We can all just chill and enjoy the stream together, yeah? If I missed anybody's messages, guys, I'm sorry. Just send them again, yeah? Let me grab another pork pie. Okay, Krutz, either you calm down with your messages or I will have to ban you. Like, I don't want this toxicity, man. So either that's the last message, you say I dare you, or you say some stupid shit, or you will get banned. I'm sorry. I'm not dealing with this. Everybody in here is chill and is just asking curious questions and stuff. You're the guy who's sitting here talking shit. So either you stop talking shit or I will ban you. What do you have unlocked, Bike? What are we doing? Ooh, what are we cooking? What are we crafting? Well, go for it, Krutz. Enjoy. I'm gonna get him out of here. Yeah? There we go. We won't have to deal with him anymore. I timed him out, guys. I don't wanna deal with that shit. What are you trying to craft, Bike? Are you using the right crafting station? Doesn't matter, Bex. I already the one guy that was toxic, he can no longer enter the stream. I took care of business. If you want a bike, you can send me a screenshot on Discord of what you're trying to do. I can look at it as soon as I get to Caerleon here. If you want. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that, Bex. We chill. People can have fun and all that, I'm all for that, but if you're just here to trash talk, you should go somewhere else. Well, I try harsh. Like, it's okay that you trash talk a little bit here and there. I don't really care about that. You know, you're still allowed to be human. I just don't care for the fact that, you know, some people go crazy and like, what is all that? He's like, I'm gonna go gank you, I'm gonna make your stream famous, enjoy all this and all that. Like, that's not what we are here for, man. That's not what this is about. Like, if I wanted to make millions and millions of silver, I would find a guild, and I would take my mammoth, and I would go ahead and I would transport like crazy 8 hours a day. But that's not what this is about. This is about having fun and, like, you know, just having a good community. And if I get ganked, I get ganked. Oh well. And I mean, the fact is also harsh. He made all these accusations of wanting to gank me. Like, if you guys wanted to gank me, it would not be that difficult for you to go outside of Caerleon. You know well in advance where I am, and you could literally just take a pair of air paws and you could gank me. Like, it's not that difficult if you wanted to. So, if you wanna gank me, go gank me. Just know that if you do, I'll just go do some other content. It's not like the stream is gonna magically end. It's just gonna be me doing something else. It's not like red zone or black market transponding is the only thing I know how to do. So, anywho's guys, make sure to like the stream and make sure that you type exclamation mark raffle, and make sure you also go to the pinned comment of the stream and enter the giveaway that we are doing there for 3 million silver, because we hit 300 subscribers. And if you bring all your friends along and we get to 375 subscribers, well, then we do another giveaway. Or 325 subscribers, I think I said 375. Because for every 25 subscribers we get, we do a 3 million silver giveaway. And then we do crazy stuff like this stream where I do 1 million silver giveaway as well. So plenty of opportunities to win some extra silver if that's what you need, guys. And no reason to be mad, because I can make silver just fine. Yeah, Harsh, you guys have to teach me someday how you do the whole hideout crafting thing, because I've never gotten into that. So you guys need to teach me someday. Let me get rid of all of this stuff. Boom. No, Harsh, I actually don't know anything about hideout crafting. I've never done hideout crafting ever in my life. I mean that. That's not even a joke. So, like, you guys need to teach me someday. Yeah, but the thing is, Cruiser, I don't have a hideout and I don't plan on ever going into a guild. But, you know, at some point, if we get a big enough community, we will make our own guild and do our own damage. But like, I have no idea how the whole hideout thing works and all that kind of stuff. Let me get all of this stuff for sale. Boom. Boom. Those things sell for like 2300. So let's sell these for 2400. Boom. Get rid of all of this. 5k for these, 5k for these. Oh, so it's basically just for quality 2 you get. Well, if you know a way I can get into a hideout some way without having to be part of a guild that has like 20,000 rules, I could be interested in that, but as far as I know, all the guilds have like a whole fucking government basically. Let me sell these for this is insane profit, by the way, guys. There we go. Yo guys, I just wanna point this out, by the way. We have like a whole fucking selection of oxes in Sierra Leone. Because we've been doing so much black market transporting. Okay, so basically, Harsh, what you need to do is you need... Well, I have some peak. Once we go to Europe, I have some... I have a full inventory of... I don't know if you saw the video I put out today, but I have a full inventory of logs we need to refine into planks. So that is something we need to do, but I just wanted to dump a bunch of stuff into the black market on Asia to make sure that I have my economy keep growing over here. Because, you know, with all of the money that we're giving away, I need to make sure that I can sustain that. I don't know why I went into the bank. I need to go to the market. Here we go. It was a very simple video to make, Hobbit, so I hope it satisfies you, because it was not very detailed. I could do something a lot more detailed, but it would also take a lot more time. I basically showed you guys what I buy locks for on Europe. Here we go. I might as well just grab this guy. See how much garbage we have over here from the garbage man. I wonder if it can even fit in one inventory, guys. There might be so much different stuff that it doesn't even fit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's more stuff than fits in my inventory. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, Hush, I was in a guild before I quit Albion, like over a year and a half ago. But I ended up quitting Albion because I got scammed because someone impersonated my guild leader and basically forced me to hand over the masterpiece mammoth I just got on Europe like a year and 7 months ago. So I ended up quitting. Albion. So I don't ever plan on going back into a guild, because a guild was what caused me so much grief. Back in the day, I would much rather just play the game and have fun with you guys, and not really deal with the whole guild situation. Boom. Yeah. There was somebody who had like almost the exact name of my guild leader, and I did not see that. And he was like, "Can I have your mammoth for like 5 minutes? I just need to move something from this box to this box." And I was like, "Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know, man. The whole HR thing or the whole guild thing kind of, I don't think it's for me at least, but I mean, fair enough that some people like it and they can go for it all they want." There we go. We have enough time to run. For good measure, guys, I'm just gonna get another pork pie just in case. Yeah, and the thing is also, man, they have like so many ideas on what builds you should use and what you should do, and like, I don't know, for me at least it's not something I wanna do again. I wanna just, let me just set up some biotas real quick, guys. Just 3. Yep. I love the fact that people are like helping me push up the prices of everything. It's actually kind of funny how like we actually pushed up the price. Every fucking single thing. Yeah, and like we can do basically a lot of the stuff. You can do it without having a guild. So that's what I ended up doing. And I don't regret it. Not in the slightest, man. But yeah, it's actually funny how like we pushed up the price on so many different things. At least to me it's funny. Let me grab a pork pie. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, guys, what do you think of the music? It's a little different from what we usually do. If you guys have suggestions for royalty-free music, by the way, guys, we should use on streams, be sure to let me know as well. By the way, these boxes, is that not like a new thing? Probably it's just me that is like way behind. I still need to fix the bot, by the way, guys. The giveaway is not ending in... There's another 40 minutes left on the giveaway. I still need to fix that bot. I haven't gotten around to doing that. So just ignore Mr. Bot. He's just having a bad day. He is just having a bad day. By the way, guys, it's kind of funny. Riding on a tier 4 ox almost feels fast when you're used to the mammoth. Cause Mr. Mammoth is kind of Mr. Slow. Hello, hello, Mr. Rocco! Man, I'll tell you the story of my friend who's smart like you and... Well, Harsh, I don't know if I would call myself smart, I'm just economy oriented. Which, you know, the normal world, let's call it that. The real world decided that I was gonna be disabled, so I really only had the chance to go into an office ever. So I did. And wanna know a funny story? In my normal day-to-day life, I work with economy as well. So this is kind of fun and relaxing for me. Cause it's almost like going to work. But now I can just kinda do whatever I want. Whereas if I fuck something up in work, I cost the Danish government quite a bit of money. So I don't fuck up in work. And I have amazing colleagues that have like 40 years of experience doing what I was basically taught at 19. So I have like the next 5-6 years to learn as much as possible before I am the new generation in the office. So I basically just have to learn as much economy in real life as possible, and then I'm gonna be the guy who's gonna carry the office for the next 40 years. So it's kind of funny. I just heard from my colleague today we are getting an apprentice, and I was an apprentice like 5 years ago. So it's gonna be fun. Oh, Raisin, yeah, I remember you. You were begging me for money. I told you not to be a beggar. I told you go watch my tutorials on how to make money and make money instead. If you wanna win 1,000,000 silver, man, you can do exclamation mark raffle, and you have the chance to win 1,000,000 silver here in 36 minutes. Wait, why the fuck did I go up here, guys? This is not where I'm supposed to go. Well, Harsh, if the guild owes him like 30 billion in items, can he not just can you not just like take what he can and leave? Gobbit, all you have to do is do exclamation mark raffle. Look at the top of your screen, man. It should even say it up there with a timer counting down. And it even says it in chat now. I tried to make it simple for you guys. Well, I'm happy that your story motivates me, Harsh. I'm not the one who decided that this was gonna be my story. I have 50 colleagues that decided out of 70 people that applied for the same role that I applied for, that I was the most competent one. As a 20-year-old human, they decided that they would rather have me as a 20-year-old than have some old-ass human that was like 60 with 40 years of experience. Yeah, but if he's the tier 8 crafter, does he not have access to some of it? Could he not just take whatever he can and just... Yeah, look, the Genka doesn't even care about me. Well, maybe they care. I might be dead here, guys. If they chase, I'm dead. If they don't chase, I'm alive. One sec, guys, I need to kinda just try and run here. I mean, I guess they left. I guess they didn't want the beef. I'm kinda impressed. I don't get it, Roku. They could have chased and they could have killed me 100%. I guess the tier 4 ox is not that interesting. Holy shit. We should have been dead, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. What do you mean enter a dungeon? I entered the I entered Carrileon instead. Just fucking sprint for it, guys, and it usually works. Repair everything. Repair this thing. Epic. Raymond, you go to the black market, man, and you check. Well, Roko, if the ganker had more than 2 brain cells, I would have been dead, but luckily he didn't. So we're still alive and kicking. But Raymond, if you wanna check if something is profitable, what you do is you go into the Caerleon market, you buy the same item, or if you buy like let's say I buy a tier 3 item of this bag, for example, I can use this. I can just pretend I'm gonna sell it by pressing the sell button, and then instead of selling it, I can check the tier 4. I can see what the prices are. You know, I can see what they actually sell for. I can see how many sell. And I can check the different qualities as well. I can check tier 5. And you can kind of go through it like this. I have no idea what the music is. Peak. So yeah, that's how you can check if stuff is profitable. But usually tier 3 items is always really profitable. You almost always make like 100% profit on them. I'm not saying you always do, but most of the time. Well, I don't get it, Harsh, cause if he had more than 2 brain cells, he would also know that if he dismounts me, he would be able to kill me, cause I would not be able to move. Yeah, I hope that helped, Raymond. Also, if you check on an item, you need to buy it for most items, but then you can check the rough estimate of what it's worth in the black market. Now, this price is not always right, but it'll give you an rough estimation of what stuff is worth if you don't want to go into the black market and actually check. If anyone else has any questions about how we do things around here, guys, just I don't understand what you're saying, Rocco. All I understand is the ox works well for me. So 2400 is basically what we should sell them for. Yeah, I was about to say, Harsh, especially if you have something like bear paws, it should be light work to catch an ox. It's not really that difficult. But I mean, it's difficult if you're stupid like that guy. Then life becomes pretty difficult, I must say. Yes, guys, everybody, make sure that you join the giveaway by doing !raffle, guys. And also make sure that you're here when the giveaway ends in 27 minutes. Cause if you're not here when the giveaway ends, I will have to pick a new winner if you get selected. You kinda need to be here. Boom. 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 $4,500. There you go, Rocco. By the way, guys, can you not see the thing at the top of your screen saying that there's a giveaway going on? I'm just kind of curious. Boom. Then we just need to repair this. Thank you, Bugs. It should be there, but a lot of people seem to be forgetting. I mean, if you're on an ox and you get ganked, there's no way that you're escaping on that ox. Because you have no way to outrun people. They can basically catch you by walking at you. Like, it's really that simple. Here we go, guys. That's gonna be all that we're gonna do on the Asia server for today. Now we go back to Europe and we continue our crazy games over here. Because for those of you that have seen the video, oh, I don't want to delete my character. Holy shit. No, I don't want to delete my character. I want to play on my character. We want to go up here. And we want to refine some stuff, guys. Boom. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, we are not poor on Europe anymore. I made a bunch of sales. So, and I also bought a bit of, planks, guys. So we have some work to do. Well, no, I did not almost lose the mammoth. You have to do, like, stuff to delete your character. So yeah, guys, we have to refine all of this bullshit. Yeah, I know that would have been not so good, Rocco, if that happened. We have to grab all of this stuff and we have to refine. Boom, and then I probably need to make it easy, guys. Let's just start off by doing the tier 4 and then we can do the tier 5, tier 6 and tier 7 afterwards. It's honestly amazing having this much inventory space. Well, I don't care that today is height. Today is locks, Rocco. That's what we are doing. We're not doing height, we're doing locks. Yeah? And why we are doing locks? Because locks are profitable, man. I just sold like 5-6 stacks of tier 6.1 in Bridgewatch when I left yesterday. Let me just put up buy orders for all of this stuff. These I pay. Let me just double check my stuff here, guys, so I don't fuck stuff up. 1 sec. Boom, 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 boom. I pay 1400 for these. So let's just buy a couple of these as well. I don't suspect that we can get this for a decent price. Yeah, no, we can't. And the same thing goes for tier 8 now. Yeah, no, that's not worth. Anywho, let's go refine this shit, guys. Well, thank you so much, Haas, and I will let you know if you were unlucky and won the giveaway and was not here. Unfortunately, I set the giveaway timer for ending in 20 minutes, so we have to stick to that. But thank you for stopping by the stream. I mean, he can join my stream. Why is it not typing to him? I don't understand. There we go. Raymond, there is no like better server than the others. There are servers where the economy is different. So, hey yo boys, here we go. 10,000 planks coming right up. Hello, Mr. Ghetto. Make sure to enter the giveaway by doing !raffle. You made it just in time. There are 17 minutes left. You have the chance to win some free silver. You might as well. There you go, man. There you go. How you doing today, Ghetto? We are just sitting here for the next while. We just did a bunch of transporting to the black market on Asia. And now we're doing this. And once we're done with 4.1, I have some 5.1 and some 6.1. So we have some work cut out for us. The plan for this plank, Roku, it's going to Bridgewatch, where it's gonna get sold to the highest bidder. There are people that want to pay big buck for my plank, so I will make them pay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Don't break the stream. Yeah, Roku, you're in charge. Sounds like plan? Don't break anything, guys. Hey, Luke, how you doing, man? If you have any questions about anything, I just went away for a sec. That's why I didn't respond. But if you guys have any questions about anything, just let me know. We're just kind of chilling here. We're finding some planks, and then we're gonna take those planks and we're gonna make even more profit. This is just step one of what we are gonna do today. So. And hey, Rocky, you didn't break my stream, man. It's still going. So, thank you. So yeah, if you have any questions or anything, guys, just let me know. So yeah, if you have any questions or anything, guys, just let me know. If you have any questions or anything, guys, just let me know. Make sure to do exclamation mark or raffle to enter the giveaway as well. Here we go, guys. That's almost all the 4-1 done.
Powered by DJ Bobo exclusive.
Here we go, man. This is looking good, guys. Here we go. Ah, you just made it, Gobbit. You're lucky. So, guys, you ready to find the giveaway winner? Let me just set this up so I continue crafting it. And then we'll find the winner. For you guys, so let us hold on. Let me just go queue this up real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. I know, you're lucky. You've been here for a while as well, Gobbit. So it's kind of fun that you didn't decide to do it until there was like 10 seconds left. I just need to walk up to the refining station here, guys, and then I'll pick a winner. I might as well just continue refining this so we can get it done. What the fuck, guys? We managed to fill my mammoth up so much that it's actually overweight. That's interesting. This one over here is cheaper. Boom. So, while that's refining, Let me go pick a winner. Are you ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Boom! Mr. Loop! You one of the new guys here, yeah? If you're still here, make sure to let me know, and let me know what server you're playing on. If you're not here, then I will have to pick a new winner, unfortunately. But if you are here, Mr. Loop, you do have the chance to win. You have until I'm done refining 5.1 to respond. Well, that's okay, Alex. You can't be here all the time, man, so that's okay. But yeah, Loop, if you're still here, I would recommend that you actually respond so I can give you your 1 million silver. If not, I will pick another one, and then the rest of you have a chance to will have the same chance to win the 1 million silver giveaway. Luckily, my system is so that I can just pick a new one. This is also a great way to make a ton of crafting fame, by the way, guys. Because I get 50,000 fame every time this sticks. And when you craft as much planks as I craft here, you actually gain quite a bit of fame. Okay, guys, Mr. Loop did not respond to the fact that he won the giveaway, so we have to pick a new winner. Give me 1 second. We pick another one. Mr. Bex! Are you here, my friend? If you are, you have won the ability to get 1 million silver. I have full respect if you're not, because I know you're in the hospital. If you can't collect the 1 million silver now, Bex, I will just write you up. That's okay. You were still here when the giveaway ended. So if you can't collect the 1 million silver now, I'll just write you up in my Discord. Cause I can respect that 100%. Yeah, no problem. I'll just screenshot your message. Yeah, no problem, Bex. I'll just screenshot this message here and I'll just throw it in Discord. Just make sure to let me know when you are on stream and you wanna collect. Cause all I ask is that you're here. I don't ask that you necessarily can take the 1 million silver, I just ask that you're here. Bex, can you tell me what server that you play on? Just for good measure as well, I'll write that down as well, so I know. I'm pretty sure you're in Europe, but Just so I know. Oh, then what server do you want it on, Bex? You want it on Asia or North America then? Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem, man. That's no problem at all. I just posted on Discord so that you have you can just collect it in the coming week here. And also, if we see Mr. Sirio around, he still has another 3 million silver. Oh, well, you don't have to give me anything to give away, Bex, that's okay, man. Oh wait, that's you. Yeah, that's you, Sirio, I remember. Here you go, I'll give you your 3 million silver so I don't forget. Here you, wait. Yeah, there we go. So I don't owe you anything. You're welcome, man. Business as usual. Then all I need to pay is... Yeah, Rin, you can make profit refining materials. But usually you need to buy them in other cities and then transport them. Well, I mean, Bex, if you wanna host a giveaway on my stream, you can do that. But like, I'm gonna put your name to it. But like, if you wanna give stuff away to the community, I'm all for it, man. I don't know if you necessarily can get 25% return on investment cereal, then you would have to go to the outside cities, no? You'd have to go to the starter cities to buy tier 3 locks and then transport them from there. Well, if you want Bex, alright, we can just do it as a normal giveaway, but I mean, I would be more than happy to put your name towards it, man. Oh, by the way, whoever said I had 27 million in estimated market value, you should look at my estimated market value now that I'm refining tier 6. It pays a little more. Boom. Yeah, I know, man. It's pretty good. I don't know if you can make profit with 6-2 without using focus though. That's why I haven't been doing it. Bum, 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 bum. I need to put those numbers in. This is 100 and this is like... There we go. Oh, quote, you were too late for the flash giveaway I was doing, man. You missed out. Maybe if you won Discord, you could have had the chance to win 1 million free silver. But hey, thank you for liking the stream anyways. If you guys have any questions or anything, guys, just let me know. We are just on a refining grind right now, and then we're gonna take all of these planks and we're gonna sell them in Birchwatch for a decent amount of profit. This takes forever, guys, by the way. We've been refining for like 20 minutes now. But we are basically like, we are draining this guy's food. He's not gonna have a good time pretty soon. He's gonna be all out. I don't really make profit on feeding the stations food, so it doesn't make sense for me to feed the stations. If I was ever gonna feed a station, it would be my own station. I have a plan of buying a refining station at some point myself. We wanna buy stuff that you guys can use as well. I'll give my viewers, you know, good prices on refining and stuff. That's the plan in the longer run. There's actually quite a bit of tier 6 here, guys. I didn't think we had that much. I guess we did. That's never even close to worth it. Does anyone know if transmutation, what's it called? Yeah, transmutation. Does anyone know if transmutation is ever worth it? This is gonna be spec, cause I don't think we have tier 7. We don't, but now we do. There we go. There we go, guys. That's gonna be all the planks that we're gonna do. Where do I have my... I have those in Bridgewatch as well. Maybe we can get some more artifacts to do some more weeping repeaters. If you wanna get into like refining hunter, I would say wood is probably not the best resource to get into. Simply because it's not used for nearly as much as something like cloth or leather. Because cloth and leather is used for both armor and for weapons. So I would think it's a better market, probably. But I don't know, man. For me, I found profit doing this. Especially with a mammoth. It's easy for me because I can haul so much. But I don't know, if you don't have a mammoth, I don't know if refining is necessarily what I would start doing. It really depends on how much money you have as well. Wait, let me grab the souls real quick. Actually, and let's upgrade those. We have those sandals laying around, guys. Let's get them upgraded. Just while I remember, so I don't forget. But yeah, I don't know if you don't have a mammoth or if you don't have that much money, Hunter. I don't know if... best amount to transport to the black market, what I use is, by that. I use these fellas, Elite Wild Boars. Simply because if you get dismounted, because they have the courier buff, you'll still be able to move. So I use this, but they are kind of expensive, because they cost 2.8 million each, more like 3 million, but you know. But that's what I use. I don't say that's necessarily what you should use. I'm just saying that's what I would do for higher tier transporting. And then if you want to do something where you don't necessarily need to move as many kilos, I would use something like a moose. Just use any mount that is fast, so that you have the chance to escape gankers. Because if you use something that's too slow, you're cooked if you get ganked. And you don't want to be cooked. It's these things I'm looking for. Let's get these enchanted. 60 million is really good, Hunter, if you want to get into either crafting or refining. Yes. I mean, you can do crafting, you can do refining. That kind of depends on what you want to do. You could also do just get you could also just get like refine the resource that you can use to then craft other things. Because 9 times out of 10 you can make the resources a lot cheaper if you refine them yourselves. So you can have a lot higher profit margin if you want to refine like tier 5 for example and then do black market transporting. That's something you could do as well. And then both refine and then take the refined materials and craft them into gear. But 60 million is really good to like start crafting or refining. That's a solid number. So Selford, um, you have premium. That's right. That's what you're trying to tell me, yes? Because if you do, I would suggest you just continue making stuff, but I would never make the stuff that's on daily bonus. Simply because if you make the stuff that's on daily bonus, that's what everyone else makes. Make stuff that's not on daily bonus and then sell for the black market possibly. Or you can just make stuff for the royal cities as well. That's also a valid strategy. Um, is there anything in particular? Oh yeah, if you wanted to... hmm. Oh, well then that works too, Sulfur, if you just craft it on the bonus days and then wait. These things, if I wanted to craft more of them, I would need the crossbow mechanisms is what they're called. Crossbow. These things are expensive. I mean, they're not that expensive. Why is this stuff so fucking expensive? Like, hello, what's going on? Why is... Question. I should be able to get them for like 260. Well, I guess this is not that bad. And if I wanted to do those, I would pay... What can I buy? Let me just go check what I can buy steel for. Let me go check what I can buy steel for, guys. One sec. Boom, 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 boom. Is it worth crafting and selling in... Well, Selfer, if you check stuff like bags or soldier boots or stuff like that, you'll see that that sells quite a bit in the Royal Cities. I make a lot of my silver crafting stuff for the Royal Cities. I wanna check what steel costs. I have no idea about how. I got no spec leather refining. So what you're saying is that you have a bit of spec in refining. Is that what you're essentially telling me? I just want to check what the price is down here. And also check the price of ore, if it says cooked. Well, I mean, you can make profit refining, sure. Just refine like 0.1 and 0.2. Usually those are always profitable. But you can also make profit like refining materials and then taking those materials and crafting more stuff with it. Like the more steps you do, the more profit you usually make, because the more time you have to put into it. I guess the price of fucking 4-1 steel is just cooked. We'll deal with it anyways. What's 500 times 10? That's gonna need... What? These things are 12 and 20, yeah? Stay here. Yeah, well, I don't like refining stone sulfur. Usually, like, there's not a lot of demand for stone, so I've never gotten into like doing that stuff myself. Simply because it's not really been worth for me to do. What if I paid? Yeah, those are pretty much still worth it. Let me just rip some steal from up here and bring out.
Got everything?
Then we can buy a bit more once we.
Wanna trade?
Do I have mist colors up here? I do. Let me grab a couple of these. Let me grab. Let me check the price on. Those I usually pay 20k for. For those, I should just take these, to be honest. I can steal these and take them with me. There we go. I love the fact that we can basically carry so much crap. If you, I mean, what do you mean start selling in Royal Cities, Selfer? Just find an item that's profitable, craft it and sell it. One thing you need to watch out for is don't list like a million things in the same city. Try to remember that there is 5 royal cities and split up your items in between the royal cities. So that way, if it sells like 100 a day, you will sell maybe 100 a day in between all 5 cities. And don't be scared. Like sometimes you'll be undercut and you'll have to leave your items for 2 weeks, but they will sell eventually. And then sometimes you're just unlucky and prices of items like flop. And that's just how it is. That's part of the game. But like if you wanna see like what I do in terms of, you know, crafting for royal cities and stuff, I still do that, and I still intend to do that as well. We're gonna craft a bunch of crossbows here, Sulfur, for the black market as well. We just need to go all the way to Bridgewatch. So we need to transport for the next 20 odd minutes. Currently I'm on Europe Sulfur, but I also have economy on Asia, because I have to pay you guys when you win my giveaways, so no matter what server you're on, I'm able to pay you guys. And I checked, most of the things that I do in Europe, you're able to do on Asia as well. It's just different numbers. because everything on Asia is a little bit more expensive, but it still works. So like anyone says you can't do this, they're wrong. But all you need is a spreadsheet, and then you need to do the math behind the crafting. It's really not that difficult. Once you get the hang of it, it just becomes second nature, man. Second nature. Something you do in your sleep, you know? Well, even if you play on mobile, you're still able to do the same things that I do. It's just a little more difficult. But you can still have Google Spreadsheet on your phone, and you can still do, just set up like a formula that I have, and then you can do the same calculations. No, you can play Albion on a phone stereo, especially if you want to do like economy, but it's like 20 times more difficult than playing it on PC. So even if you have a potato of a PC, man, I would recommend using that. Basically any PC in the whole world can run Albion. So I think I have like a PC that's like 8 years old, and it manages to have 2 screens, and I can manage to both stream and play Albion from it with no issues. So any old potato can play Albion if you got something laying around. If not, you're still able to play from your phone. And also, I would not recommend crafting until you have like 50 million at least, like anywhere between 20 to 50 million is when I would start crafting. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, guys, be sure to go to the video in the pinned comment of the stream and type your in-game name and what server you're playing on. And then you'll have the chance to win a 3 million silver giveaway. Yes, Salper, people do transport to the black market with Mammoth. However, it does not happen that often, and it usually takes anywhere from 4 to 8 people. Because usually there's one guy on a Mammoth, and he has like 4 to 8 scouts. One day we are gonna do black market transporting to, or one day we're gonna do black market transporting on a Mammoth, guys. We just need to make more money so that we can buy a new Mammoth if we die, and then we need a couple people that can be scouts. And then we can do like humongous group transports to Caribbean. I hate those fucking wolves. Fucking yow. They should yar off. They're so annoying. I made way more than 30 million silver, man. I spent probably like 50 million silver just today alone. And it's not like we still have 340 million in our boxes, so we have plenty of stuff. Yeah, I know they're so fucking annoying as well on a mammoth. Because you can't run directly over them, because your mammoth is actually too fucking fat and too slow. Because Mr. Mammoth is hella slow. Oh, well, Doc, if we ever go to the black market with the mammoth, we will have like a very organized group around it. And before we do it on stream, we will do it like 10 times off stream probably. So like that's not something that's gonna happen within the next couple months. I need to make a couple billion so that I first of all have enough shit to fill up a mammoth. And then once that's done, I will need a group of people around me that I can trust. And to be honest, it's probably gonna be viewers that are in my Discord when we start doing. The plan is that at some point we're gonna start doing group activities and stuff. So, but for now we're just building a community, and I'm crafting and making a ton of money so that I have more stuff to give away to you guys. Yeah, I know, and all of this wood dog is something I refined myself. I bought all the logs today. That's what I'm saying, like, we have money, that's not the problem. We just need to make more of it. That's how it works. I sell most of my shit. I actually sell in the royal cities, and then I sell a bunch of stuff on the black market as well. We're gonna Victor, because I got a mammoth. We're gonna buy like a ton of resources, and we're gonna do like a ton of and then we're gonna like do a ton of black market crafting here. That's something that we're gonna do. I just need to get a little bit more money so that I actually have enough to buy like a full inventory at a time of leather and metal and stuff like that. I've not used an auto-clicker ever to move between cities, Doc. I don't think it's even allowed. I think you can actually get banned for it. To be fair, it's not that bad. They have a thing in the game where you can just have the mammoth follow your mouse, so all you have to do is just kind of move your mouse a little bit. It really is not that bad. We need to grab a bit more of steel. Let's just get these as well for... Let me grab a bunch of these guys. I'm still pretty sure it's not allowed, even though you might have used it. I don't remember the TOS, but it doesn't matter even, like I'm not gonna use it no matter what you say anyways, so. We're just gonna buy a good amount of steel here. I know this is a horrible price, guys, but we need the steel. Let me grab that. There we go. Oh yeah, let me check if we can buy. We might be able to buy even more of those things to make crossbows. Oh hell yeah. Let me just do this to make it easier. And get like... There we go. Yeah, I need to get as much of this steel as I can possibly get. That's 5. That should probably be good. We're actually gonna do so many weeping repeaters for the black market, guys. Hope you guys are ready for this. Cause it's about to go crazy. I'm just saying, guys, I don't think the auto-clicker between cities is allowed. I know on PC there's you can set up a button for auto run, so that my mammoth just follows my mouse. Yeah, my mouse, that is allowed. Cause that's a feature in the game. But I don't know for mobile. I don't really play a whole lot on mobile. Silver, that all depends. I did a bunch of stuff in tier 5, flat for the black market. Well, I did use a Kraken salad because I took all the excellent ones and then I sold those on the royal cities. So I wanted the higher quality because I could actually sell the higher quality on the normal market for even more. Well, Selfer, if you can just get more people playing on the Asia server, the price of everything will go down. The reason the price is high is because there's not that many people gathering and the price of gold is very high. But it's not like it's impossible to make money on Asia. I've made probably somewhere close to 40-50 million silver. And I don't have premium on Asia. You don't need premium to make money, man. The thing is, Sulfur, if you want my backstory, I played Albion like a year and 8 months ago or so. And I was in a guild at the time. Somebody impersonated my guild leader and actually scammed me out of my masterpiece mammoth. I was one of the first players on Europe to get a Masterpiece Mammoth as a completely free-to-play player. So I ended up quitting the game for a year and a half or so. And then I made one YouTube video about Albion because I was like, I wonder if people actually want to watch crafting videos. And lo and behold, I got a couple hundred views on my first video, and I was like, if people want to watch dumbass like myself run around on a mammoth, or at the time I did not have a mammoth, but run around on an ox, why not, you know? And that's when I started making videos, and month after I started making videos, I did my first stream, and you know, one afternoon I had like 20 people show up, and we had like a whole party, and it was crazy, and Nindies came by, and all this crazy stuff happened. And since then I've just kind of been sticking to streaming, and you know, I stick to streaming, I stick to crafting, that's what I do. I'm not part of any guild now, cause last time I lost a mammoth. And they have a bunch of rules, and I just wanna play the game, man. This is not my job. I have a job in the real world. I don't need another job in Albion as well. Guild leader did not give a shit, man. Why would he give a shit? Somebody made an account that looked like his name, and he just basically talked to me the way the guild leader talked to me. Was very condescending, and was like, I need the mammoth. And so I gave him the mammoth, and I never saw that account again. And when I traded him the mammoth, I realized what I've done. And I ended up basically closing the game, making a promise to myself that I would never open Albion again, because it was a waste of my life. And a waste of my time, because at the time I was playing Albion for anywhere between 4 to 6 hours a day. Yeah. So I decided that I was not gonna play Albion. At the time I had a pretty shitty job, and I was not in a good place mentally either, so I quit the game, and now I'm in a much better place mentally. I got a new job, I moved, so a lot of things happened over the last year and a half, and now we are here. And yeah, like I said, if I'm ever gonna be in a guild again, I'm gonna be the guild leader, and I'm gonna be the man in charge. But Albion is never gonna become my job. It's something I do as a hobby. It's not that hard to find a guild leader's username, man. And it's not that hard to know that most Albion guild leaders are pretty condescending and pretty like bossy. Basically half of them have like a thing with they wanna be like in power and stuff. There's a lot of politics behind Albion and the whole like guild community. But then again, like, I'm not here to be part of that community. I'm here to be part of my own community, and you know, I'm just grateful for the fact that people are here, and I can sit here and I can transport, and we can have a fun time doing it, you know? You guys can laugh at me when I make stupid mistakes and get ganked, and we can help each other out and have a good time. And who knows, like I might even make a buck or two off of playing Albion in real life if I manage to get a community that is large enough someday. But then again, money is not the main reason for doing this. The main reason for doing this is building a community and helping especially new players and returning players figuring out the economy. Yeah, then that's what I'm saying, Silver. Like, most of the guys that come by the stream are pretty new to the game. I would not call yourself a experienced player before you have like 6 months in the game. Because you don't know like a lot of things about how the whole game works. Most of that just comes with experience and with time. How are you doing, by the way, Bumble? And yeah, we are just transporting. We're gonna do a bunch of weeping repeaters for the black market. Cause we can. And then we're gonna sell a bunch of planks as well in Bridgewatch. But the thing, at least for me, Sulfur, is I would always recommend you guys do whatever you feel like. And make sure you do something you find fun. Because if you don't find the game fun, you will not return to the game. And so it's very important you find, you know, things that you find interesting and things you can do for a long time. Because it's better to make $500,000 for $500,000 every half an hour for 4 hours than it is making 1 million for half an hour and then quitting. And like generally speaking, most things you do in Albion you will actually make profit, and most things you will also make character progress. Yeah, and I don't know, for me at least I don't like the whole guild politics thing. I don't know, man, there's enough drama at my workplace already. I don't need more drama in my video game. Fucking people quitting left, right and center, and us, the people that are left having to pick up, you know, triple the amount of work to keep up. But we do anyways, because the people you pick up the work for are actually grateful and stuff like that. So I don't need any more drama when I'm just having fun and when I'm playing a video game. I'd much rather have the ability to do what I want when I want. Here we go, guys. Let's go sell some stuff first, and then let's go craft some weeping repeaters. Do I have a ton of just normal steel down here, or 5.1 steel? I actually do. So maybe we do some 5.1 crossbows as well, just to use up the rest of the steel we have. I don't know what we're gonna do with the 6.1 steel. I don't have a plan for that yet. So for now I'm just gonna sell my 6.1 blocks. Now the price of the 6.1 blocks is kind of cooked down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let me do like 7,000 for these, and I will actually make so much profit. Yeah, holy shit. I mean, if these actually sell, we're in business. Let's just sell those for now and we'll see. Same thing goes for these. If we can sell these for 19,000, we are in business. I mean, there's no reason not to buy like a bunch of these as well. There's no reason for me not to get all of those as well. Well, all of those planks that you set for sale, Serpa, I'll make so much profit if they sell. Oh, when they sell, not if they sell. Because they will sell. I bet you. Heck, we even get to fucking 8.1 down here. Because people are stupid. Let me get some more 6-1 locks as well. Let me just do this, I guess, and just get like there we go. Same thing goes for these. Let me grab up a couple of these as well. We might as well, this is so good profit. Like, I would be stupid not to do this, guys. Did I gather wood? Yeah, this is how I gather wood, man. This is all I do. I gathered, what will I have gathered here? I will have gathered the 20,000 4.1, and I will have gathered, yeah, some even. This is crazy. Yeah, we even got some fucking tier 8 guys, because people are that stupid.
Got everything?
Heck. I did not think that was possible, but it is. Anyways, let's grab some journals and let's get to work. Do I have, I don't know if I have blacksmith journals over here. I don't. What are the tier 4 journals even worth? Is it even worth doing? You don't really need a ton of experience, Sulfur. You need to know how to do math. That's kind of the thing. If you need to, like, if you know how to do the math behind the game, it's easy enough. I mean, you don't need to do refining, you can also do just straight up crafting. But if you want to do refining, you can do refining, that's completely fair as well. Like, there is no right and no wrong. Here, I'm looking for journals, that's what I'm doing. You guys distract me. Tier 4, and I am pretty sure if we are crafting crossbows, those are, yeah, those are blacksmith. So I can sell them for like what 2,500, and I can buy them. I'm not even gonna bother, guys. Like, this is not even worth it. We're not even gonna bother with journals. And I don't even think we're gonna bother with food, because I don't really care about the quality either. 375, 385. We go here and we craft so many weeping repeaters, guys. You've never seen anything like it. And then we just need to do a bunch of black market transporting, but you guys already know how that works. But yeah, it's not even worth filling Chef War journals, guys. But it is worth it because we get spec. Because I'm not maxed spec in weeping repeaters, so we might as well get that. And crafting 1,300 of them in 4.1 might actually help with that. Yeah, I'm not even close to having enough stuff. I'm not sulfur. We do tons of black market transporting while being live. So that's kind of what we do around here. By the way, guys, I just want to point out we got like 6 subscribers this stream so far. If we get another 10, then I'm doing another 3 million silver giveaway. So be sure to give the stream a like, be sure to subscribe, and be sure to go to the pinned comment of the stream and leave your in-game Albion name, so you have the chance to win the 3 million silver giveaway that we are doing next week. And the more subscribers we get, the faster we get them, the more giveaways we do, because for every 25 subscribers we do a 3 million silver giveaway. So be sure to join up, guys. There's plenty of silver for everybody. And I'll keep making silver, so I have plenty of to give away. And anyways, guys, while this is crafting, I'm gonna just run to the toilet and do a little bit of stuff IRL, so don't break the stream. Yeah? I'm gonna be right back, Giga, and I'm gonna answer your question. Hang tight for 3 minutes, I'll be back, okay?
DJ disturbed.
I'm back, guys. You didn't break my stream. We're still live. How you doing? Giga is asking how you transport safely to Carry Leon. You always see 10 plus people gangsters. So Giga, when you're saying what you're saying, do you mean you always see like 10 gankers in like the zone up to where you go into Carry Leon, or is the zones right next to the red zone? Because if it's the zone right next to the red zone, try to just go a different direction into the red zones. That's what I would do. Because sometimes the gank groups, they camp the most obvious routes into Carry Leon. But if you just take some of the routes that are not nearly as obvious, they are not there at all. Well, hello Rocco. You're back to some riveting content. Well, we refined all the planks, and as you can see, we are crafting reaping repeaters. That's about what you missed. So, not much. We are just about crafting a bunch of stuff, and we're gonna take all this and we're gonna dump it in the black market. But it's taken a while. It's kinda slow. Yeah, I hope this stuff is not copyrighted. It's some pretty good stuff I found here, guys. I'm pretty sure this is I don't think this stuff is, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We are, yeah, all of the stuff, Sulfur, is going to the black market. All of these sweeping repeaters. We're just kind of waiting for them to be done crafting, which is what is taking a while. That's what happens when you queue up 600 crossbows at once. It kinda takes a while. To be fair, I probably should just use one of these. And then it would go a lot faster. Cause if not, we can be here like for the rest of the stream. Which seems kind of annoying. I'm just waiting for the next 40 to craft. Once they're crafted, guys, we are gonna eat a kraken salad to speed stuff up. Yeah, I did not KK because I had to go grab a soda and turn on the light and stuff. So I kinda use this time to be half AFK. And now that I'm back, I kinda don't want to sit here anymore. I kinda want to go. But, you know, the game is slow. here we go. What we should have done, guys, is we should have bought some potato salad, but I don't have any potato salad on me. So the Kraken salad will have to do. It'll cut into our profits a bit, but ayo, so be life. So be life. Let me just double check what I did for pricings on this shit. Well, this is not what normal people with MMS probably craft sulfur. I craft this because I wanted to and because it's profitable on the black market. Now, a lot of people don't craft the items that are actually artifact items, but they still sell on the black market. So, most of the time it's actually worth to craft these things and sell them on the black market. Plus, I want spec in... I have a kind of a plan here, Sulfur, is that we're gonna spec everything up to 100 spec when it comes to crafting. So I want 100 spec in every single weapon and armor piece that you can craft. So that's kind of a work in progress as well. Once these are done, we're gonna eat another salad. Well, KK, you can always go rat corrupted dungeons, man. That's what I would do. And if you need to know more about what I'm talking about, you can always go on my channel. I have videos on there on how I used to rat corrupted dungeons for like 2 mil an hour. And all your risk is like 800k, so it's pretty good. And you don't really die that often.
You're rocking with the hottest DJ. DJ just done.
Well, I will, KK. I'll be right here, man. I ain't going anywhere. So, well, they don't sell nearly as much as normal weapons does, Sulfur. But I don't need them to sell nearly as much. Like, I'm willing to wait like a month to sell my shit. That's the thing. I don't really care. As long as they sell and I get spec. Because the thing is, these might not be as profitable as some of the other things I can do, but with the spec I'm able to make even more profit crafting other things. So it's kind of a win-win for me either way. So, like, I wanna spec everything up anyways, so if I can do it and still make a profit while doing it, why not? Hey, we got 4 masterpieces, guys. We still have another 433 of them. Yeah, Bridgewater has crafting bonus for crossbows. That's why I bring the stuff all the way down here. If not Sulfur, there was no point in bringing all the shit all the way down to Red Rush. Boom. Let me drop this stuff and let me grab a transport kit. Boom. Boom. And do I not have a... I do. And there we go. Oh. We just wasted an invis potion, guys. That was not part of the plan, but... Ew. What can you do? To make it easier for you guys to see what the fuck we're doing, I'm gonna do this again and you guys can kinda see. But all we're doing is we're gonna do 2 runs of the crossbow transports. And then we just kind of sprint, guys. We go crazy. I mean, Sulfur, they might snipe me, but then again, I'm still a small streamer. I don't have like 200 people watching. Because if I was Coco, I definitely cannot do this. But I'm not. And usually we can do this. It usually goes pretty well. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do, but like this also proves to you guys, Sulfur, that you can transport. Because if I can transport live and do it successfully, then you guys can transport. Like without being live, you know. So it's kind of as like a proof of concept as well. Don't like the fact that there's 4 gankers in here. Get me out of here, man. Yeah, see, 0 gankers. Oh, fuck. Well, if there is like 4 or 5 gankers in here when I enter the zone, then I'm probably gonna go like directly the way backwards that I came from. And also, I haven't seen any scouts. That's also what I'm looking for. Because if I see like 6 to 8 people, then I usually... Yeah, see? That's a gank group. I'm out of here. We are being chased by a gank group currently. We need to go back. Oh wait, maybe we can do this. Let's just chill in the wisp for a bit, guys. Because there's no way those 6 are just gonna stand there. So let's just chill by an exit over here. For like 2 minutes. But yeah, usually when you see like, as you see there, Sulfur, the best thing you can do is get the fuck out of the way. Cause, like, had I continued there, I would have run into even more gankers. So you need to be very aware of your screen and you need to be very aware of your in-game sound when you transport. So let's just chill here for a sec and who knows, the gankers might have gone away by then. Cause 6 gankers is definitely a gank group. But I have survived. Sometimes I've been chased by like 10 or 15 gankers. And I have survived. So it all depends. Let's go back out. Hopefully the gankers have left. Are they still just camping? They can just be camping the entrance over here, guys. We might be cooked. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know, man. They're being weird. Let's just sprint and hope we can outsprint them. I don't know what their plan is, but if they're chasing, they need to chase fast. Cause I am fucking out of here. You see, guys, this is a scout. That's somebody scouting me. So if there's gankers in here as well, I am cooked. 2 gankers is fine, we can usually avoid that, but if there becomes a lot more, then it might be tough. So we will definitely not be doing a second run here, because with a gank group of 4 people just sitting at the first entrance and yeah, probably more gankers coming to gank me now, then this might be cooked. Yep. We're gonna try anyways. Ah, GG. I fucked up. I should have used my Invis jacket. You see, guys? That's what I'm saying. We should have not have gone there. We just lost quite a bit of silver. Oh well. That's the risk you take when black market transporting. It's whatever, man. How have I done on that? I might actually go red corrupted for a while just to. It is what it is. Let's go. Do I have a? I should have a kit over here. Up the stuff that I need. Boom, 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 boom. It's fine, guys. It's okay, I'll show you how we can make money again. And like, it's not like we haven't made money today. That's not really the problem, guys. We just need a... But it doesn't matter, Matt. They will still gank me, like... I don't think those gankers had anything to do with me streaming. It's not like... I lost probably somewhere around 9 million silver. So it could be worse, man. Stew. Need to grab one of those and need to grab a bag as well. I'll show you guys how we can make money again. You can make money without doing crafting. Need a bag. There we go. It's okay, Sulfur, like, no big deal, man. I'll show you. We can go in here, we can pull out like 1 million in the next hour. At least. All we need to do is we need to go here. Boom, boom, and boom. Yeah, but I fucked up as well, Rocco. I should have used my assassin jacket. It's whatever, guys. No big deal. Blow those people up. There we go, guys. That's the first 190k. Boom. Boom. There's another purple, there's another 100k. Call it a day. 100k in a purple is actually pretty bad. Boom. 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 There we go.
So brave, so strong, so inconsequential.
Boom. Get some more mana. Thank you for your donation. Boom. 400k guys in 5 minutes. Beat that. Beat that guys. I'm just saying. Bank this, go again. Not if you're fast enough. There can be other players and you of course have the chance to die, but chance is very low. Because they have to invade me and they can't invade me for the first couple of minutes. And I clear the dungeon so quick that they don't really get the chance to invade me. That's why I call this my red build. It's centered about clearing the dungeon as fast as possible. Boom. Boom. Like that's why I'm doing this. I'm just trying to get to 2000 points as fast as possible. There we go. You could probably argue that if we had cloth boots, we would actually be able to do even better. Because then we could have cooldown on our sprints. But I don't know if we would take too much damage. We could try that. Maybe we can optimize the build even further. One sec, man, I'll read your chat once I get the time. I just need to... You need to pay a little bit attention to what you're doing here. I don't craft potions, I don't craft food. You can craft food and you can craft potions. I just don't. But I could, now that I have a mammoth, potentially that's something we should start doing. But for now I'm just gonna stick to what I know works. Which is, ironically enough, black market crafting and just normal crafting for the royal cities. It's faster to kill this guy. By the way, guys, as soon as the big boss spawns, nobody can invade me, so this dungeon is completely safe. But if you have any questions regarding potion crafting or something like that, just let me know. I can probably help you out still, even though I don't. Here we go, guys. Yeah, there's another cool 400 and something K, and we still need to kill the mini boss as well. Usually I don't recommend crafting if you only have like 1 million silver, simply because the amount of profit you'll be able to make at a time is not really that much. So usually I recommend you have somewhere between 20 to 50 million before you even consider crafting. And the easiest way to make that money is doing what I do now, in my opinion. Literally just go into Corrupted and do this. You'll have 20 million within like a day or two. It's really not that difficult. Ugh. Ottoman again, whatever, I just need to kill this guy, there we go. That was not worth, but... How do we know? There's another 500k, guys, so that's 1 million almost in like 12 minutes of work. I mean 20 to 50 million, not 20 to... I would say you need at least 20 million to really consider crafting. Simply because like the amount of profit you'll be able to make per run if you only had like 1 million to invest would not make it worth for you to craft. Well, why would you want a red build for Axis, man? I don't know, the red build I use is this, and that's what works for me. But I'm sure you can find other builds as well. Just like the fact that I think it's gonna be hard for you to find a weapon that does more DPS than a light crossbow. Yeah, but you don't need spec on crossbows to do this, man. You get the spec on crossbows. Skip those. I can let you have a screenshot in just a sec. But you don't need spec to do this. The corrupted dungeons does not care how much spec you have. To enter you need to have 1000 IP if you wanna do tier 8. Which is what you wanna do. You wanna go tier 8 because that's how you make the most silver. Oh. Here you go, man, this is the build that I'm using. But if you need the build and need a more in-depth guide, just go to my channel. I have a guide called How to Red Corrupted Dungeons or something like that. Plus you get a bunch of these fame books as well, guys, which you can use. Wait, no, I need to just move over here. Boom, another blue. Oh my god. Ugh. See guys, this is what you're not supposed to do. You're supposed to kill him, you're not supposed to die to him. But, yeah. That's how it is. Yeah, just a bit of repair cost, that's annoying. Then we have to kill him again, inefficient. But it is what it is, man. That's how it is when I fuck up. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There's another 470k by the way, guys. I just want to point that out. That's 1.5 million so far in 20 minutes. My ping on Asia is like 220. So, very bad. Oh yeah, guys, and I also want to mention, the more infamy you have, the more profit you make. Because the more stuff you get out of boxes. And I don't think I've ever been this high in infamy. No, I've been to 220, I've been to 640 actually. So I have been a bit higher. Oh well, good night man, and hey, thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope to see you around. We'll be streaming a lot more in the coming days. And hey, stay safe and keep crafting, man. Another purple, guys. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll make back what we lost in no time, by the way, guys, if we continue this. I'm getting some real decent luck right now. Let me go over here and then we kill those things. box. Good night, man. And once again, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I hope to see you around. And also remember guys, if you're interested in those flash giveaways we did at the start of the stream today, be sure to join my Discord. I post in there when I go live, and I also post if I'm doing something crazy. Like buying a mammoth or doing a flash giveaway that you can enter within like the next hour. So if that's something you're interested in, be sure to join my Discord as well.
Is inevitable.
We need to get another piece of food.
You're rocking with the hottest DJ. Shake it, shake it. You ready to stop.
Let me grab a piece of food, guys. Well, what do you want me to level up, Rocco? I really don't use any other gear. And like, what we do is we get these combat pain credits, so if I wanna level something up, I still can. But like, I could use the other boots, if that's what you were talking about. Like, it doesn't really matter, as long as they have the sprint ability, which I'm pretty sure they all do. Yeah. Well, what does it matter? It doesn't really matter much. Like, if I wanted to bring better transport, yeah, I could. But the thing is, like, there'll still be like 5 gankers every time. So I will probably still get cooked. So yeah, but what does it matter that I spec it up? That's what I'm asking. I don't really see the point. I guess you're right, but like if I were to use Assassin Jacket in here, I would not have the damage. And then I would get invaded and then I would die a horrible death. So like speccing up my gear is probably never gonna happen. Because like I'm not gonna do this for more than I'm probably not gonna do this for more than the next half an hour and then I'm gonna go back to crafting. Like I get bored of this stuff pretty quick. Because it's literally just me killing NPCs. It's not necessarily fun gameplay, but it's profitable gameplay. And so that's the reason for doing it. Ugh, now we get invaded. Hey, we can get the books at least. Oh no. GG. Fuck's sake. I should have gone the other way. He was in the middle. Oh well, we still made profit.
I'm jealous, guys. You're rocking with the hottest DJ.
Check it out.
DJ Distoni.
Anyway, what do we feel like doing? Yeah, it does expire. I'm good, Sorrow. I'm kinda down bad right now. It's a little annoying, but we'll be okay. I got ganked once in the Black Zone and I just died in Corrupted Dungeons, but I still made more than my kit. By quite a bit, so. But other than that, I'm fine. We should grab, let me grab a thingy. So we can carry them. If the price is shit when we're not gonna release them yet, then we're just gonna put them in a box for now. Let me just grab this guy real quick. I'm just kind of thinking if we can do something funky for the Royal Cities, crafting wise.
I have lots to trade.
Let me just grab all of this bullshittery. We just relist these for that price.
Got everything?
There we go.
Don't be shy. See you later. Want to trade?
Of course we got undercut. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Go flipping figure. What's an item I wanna craft? At some point, yes, Rocco, that is the plan.
Honest pricing.
I'm just kinda curious. Let me do some math real quick, guys. Maybe we can buy like a bunch of hide and we can do some damage with that somehow. If I do these things, often. Oh, if I do, where are they? These things. These things cost like 1300. Would not really make a lot of profit. Let me test out. I have a thingy here that might tell me a thing or two about what we possibly could do, which. what are we looking? Would that actually be profit? It's kind of
Satisfied?
what are we gonna try to do? I don't know what I feel like doing, guys. That's kind of what I'm. Anyone have any idea of? Anyone have any idea of what they want to see?
Have a look.
Because the thing is, we can probably craft this stuff though. If not, is there any way we can craft this possible? Let me just this out. That's possibly worth it. If we just grab one of these. These and dump them down here. Leather. Just grab these really quick and dump. I'm just setting stuff up, guys, so that we can possibly. Leather. What would something like this cost? That would cost 190. This would cost. If I were to do flat 4, stuff is like 220. What the fuck? Wait, there's no way that this is actually profitable. There's no actual way. Cause this is... What the fuck? Guys, I think we found something that's a little bit broken. Cause either I'm looking at something wrong or... Oh yeah, I'm looking at something wrong. There we go. If this would be 190 instead, then it would be worth it. And then for tier 5, if I can get... I'm just gonna set this all up, guys. One sec. You guys will have to deal with me. Leather. One sec, guys. One sec, I'll be right with you. Boom, boom, boom. What this should be? That would be like... This shit is like 1300-ish. It is like 500. That's well, that's probably worth it.
Don't be shy. Stay on.
Thing is, that depends on how much I can buy the. Let me just check tier 6 is what one we have here. This shit is like. Uh, 5,500. Alright. Leather. Thing is, well, how much is this? It's not really worth it. See, there's not really much going on right now. I'm sorry for that, but I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth for me going into other refining businesses. That's kind of why I'm a little bit quiet right now and I'm just kind of focused on trying to figure out if I can get stuff done, you know.
Looking for safe passage?
We just need to go down here, check prices. It might be worth to do leather jackets for the black market.
Buying or selling?
All depends. This is definitely not worth it. This shit is still very fucking expensive. However, it sells quite a lot. Thing is, how much do we pay for? Let's say I got 470 for it. Then I would actually make a decent profit on it. That's the thing.
Made a profit? Welcome, friend.
Oh yeah, by the way, we need to buy more 8-1 logs down here. Because that's actually something we can do. I just wanna make sure that I get them for the best price I can. So we just click this up until it says 14. There we go. Let me grab up another 200 of those for shits and giggles.
Got everything? Local goods.
It's not worth buying it here, but what do you mean today is not high day, is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's probably a bad day to look into this, Roku, you're probably right. And that's also why the prices have gone fucking crazy. Why the price of leather is like all the way through the fucking roof. Wait, what the fuck? What do I usually pay for steel? That's kinda stupid.
Satisfied?
I'm pretty sure we can. We can look into. We can look into cloth, sure. This is like 2K. What do I usually pay for this shit? This is actually pretty cheap. In fact, this is really cheap. Holy shit. What the fuck happened here? I kinda wanna just buy a bunch of 4-3 cloth, to be honest. Because the price of this shit is very low compared to what it usually is. Let me set up like a buy order for at least 500 of this. Just because of the price of it. Holy shit. I guess you're right, Rocco, that's let's say that this is like 1270. Holy shit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is really cheap and resistant. So this is like, let's say 170. Um, I can make cloth helmets. Crispy, I don't know half of what you're trying to type. But if you're looking for tips as a new player, I would like to know more about how far you are in the game. That's probably the easiest way for me to help you.
I have lots to train.
Thing is, this is expensive. This is not expensive at all, what the fuck? Are people just like completely sleeping on Fordrick? Holy shit. Yo. Guys, we're gonna break the market a little bit here, because this is cooked. $4,100, yeah. Cool. Then I would like to buy like everything here. Yeah? I can't. I'm poor. Let's just do this for now and see what happens. We basically insta buy. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Roku. Is it worth for me to get like a bunch of just flat core? Let me just double check this guy, see if it's worth for me to just get this as well. I'm sorry that I'm not really answering you guys' question, but I am just kinda trying to figure out I'm just trying to figure out how, if we can make a profit on all of this stuff. 135 and like, how much do we say? 170 for the other ones? 170. It's pretty decent still. There we go. Now, what questions you guys have while we wait for some of this stuff to fill up and do whatever it does? Christy, you made... What did you make, Christy? Holy rods? You mean holy staffs? Well, the thing is, if you make a bunch of like weapons of the same tier, not that many people are looking for specifically holy staffs, so that's why they might be hard to sell. Try to like split up and do different things. You can see these for me have been sitting for almost a month, but then again, like the price just went up. So if people are looking for crossbows right now, they will get mine. So these still might sell. These definitely will not. But like that's part of crafting. You never know if your stuff will actually sell or not. That's kind of how it works. If you knew that beforehand, I think it would change the game for a lot of people. So yeah.
See you later.
Let me go check something also, Rocco, while you're just sitting here. Let me go check what we can sell just normal cows for in the Royal City. In 4.2 and 4.3. If I was to bring them, let's say down here. Let's go ahead and see what we can do.
Want a trade?
If you were to look at something like this and then let me just double check something. Yeah, these should be like 15 grand, by the way, guys. I just I wanna point that out really quick. This should be like 15 grand. And these should be like 48 grand. Not that they really sell a whole lot, but they actually sell a surprisingly small amount of them. But I guess the price of them is also a little bit expensive. This is no better. But then again, I guess they are a bit expensive. Let's see if we buy this. Nope. something like this taproots also got undercut like crazy.
Stay on it.
It's annoying, but it is what it is. Cloth boots are a profitable rookie, but I have them on the market already. But cloth cowls, that was what I was kind of looking at. Let me look over here as well. This stuff is also just slowly but surely filling up. Let me check cards over here as well, and yeah, you see, this is more what they actually should cost. But the thing is, like, they said like 200 a day. And we could still undercut these guys. We could also undercut these guys. And these guys. Yeah, we could do some serious undercutting here if we wanted to. That is something we could do.
My turn. Don't be shy. Come again.
What do you mean? I'm not sure. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Actually, what is how much is the how much does they sell for? Like, this stuff still sells. One sec, guys. Let me just do the math on this one. They should be like 25k-ish. Which is also what they are. Yep. I guess that if you wanted to do these, you would need to this is not really worth it. But maybe if we do them in. Could get a whole bunch of this stuff for like 2 grand. But I don't really see how that's worth it. It isn't.
DJ Adrian on the mix.
I mean, it is if we were to make these, but it seems kind of annoying. Why do they sell like 100 a day if I make them into excellence? Like, send help, man. Why is this a thing? I mean, to be fair, it's fair enough that they don't sell it. This is not necessarily like really worth it. I'm kinda struggling, guys. You know what? Instead of sitting here moping about, guys, let's go to Asia and let's go make some profit over there. Let's wait for some buyers over here to fill, and then we can do some more damage here tomorrow, yeah? Let's go for a couple more runs on Asia. Because it's not really... I don't really feel like doing any more math. So let's just do what we know is profitable. Yeah? We have like a ton of money over here anyways.
DJ Adrian on the mix. Do it.
We basically have like a ton of tier 3, we have like nothing in tier 4. Wait, hold on guys. How difficult would it be if we made the backs and just... Oh. Wait, hold on. That's probably something we could do. Let me go to Brazilian. Let's see if our let's see how our soldier boots over here are doing. If they kind of sold, then we can kind of go do more of the same. Let's go in here. Let's see what's cooking, yeah.
DJ Adrian on the mix.
I have lots to trade.
Oh yeah, this stuff definitely did not sell.
This is the mix of Carles and mixed coffee.
Ah, guys, this is how you cook a bunch of your money, by the way.
Destruction.
There's like a good amount of money in here. Cool.
Looking to save passage? Okay.
Let's just go here and let's just see if we can buy a bunch of stuff for the black market. Let's just see if we can flip like random shit.
Welcome, friend.
And set up like buy orders for random stuff like this. Let me grab a tier for Ox. Let me grab this guy. Let's buy some random crap, guys. And let's also collect the random crap we already have.
This is the mix of Carles and Mix Club DJs. This is Team Destruction. That's the Team Destruction. Campeón. This is the mix of DJ Romar, the best. This is Team Destruction, powered by Carles Mix Club DJs.
Let's grab a couple of these for shits and giggles. Let me grab like a little bit of this as well. We should make it so we can equip more of this shit so it stops us. Can I buy all of these for like 4k and get like that amount of them? Is that like a thing? I'm simply just going off of like, if we can get these for 8k in the black market, then we can just make profit on them as well. How much these things worth? 6 grand. it's not really worth for me to. I mean, we could just be greedy, guys, and just buy like a whole bunch. Fuck it, let's do it, yeah.
Stay on it. Have a look.
If these things are worth like 25k in the let me buy like a bunch of this stuff. Let me just set up like a bunch of randomized bios for this shit, guys. You see, the smart guy, guys, he would go check the market. And then there's me, I kinda just go, I don't care, and I just buy a bunch of random crap. That might come back to bite me in the ass, but we will see. Let's go chest armor and go like tier 5. If this is remotely true and we make like 10k profit on these, that's definitely something. Let's go see if we can buy like some other stuff. Oh yeah, of course. Other people want the beef. Let me do some of these. Do some of these. Those are definitely not worth it.
Final setting. Thanks so much. A like would be appreciated. And don't forget to subscribe.
There's not somebody selling like a whole bunch of anything really. That's kind of annoying, man. Let me grab. Fuck it, we buy a couple of these for see if we can't settle.
Satisfied?
There we go. We just look like a gamer, guys, on the tier 3 ox. Or tier 4 ox. It's really nothing major going on. This is what you call a real shotgun run, guys. Random crap for the black market. Then I should also go to some of the other markets, just set up more random ass buyouts for random ass crap. If any of you have any questions or would like me to try something out, let me know, guys. If not, I think this might be like one of the last ones of the stream. I might run to some of the other cities here in on Asia and just set up more random ass buyouts so we have even more shit to transport tomorrow. But yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas for today, so might call it a little earlier than I would have liked to, and yeah. My brain is kind of it's kind of having a big error thing at the forefront of it, which usually doesn't happen, but I'm kind of out of ideas. So if anyone has any kind of idea or anything that you would like to see, let me know. Because at this point, I'm just kind of running around with like a chicken without a head. Which, I mean, that's probably not the best idea, but it's profitable if we make it in. This is kind of chill. If yeah, if you're in Asia, guys, right now is a really good time to transport, I think. Yeah, there we go. I kinda wonder if it's just as chill to transport on North America, man. Because like Asia is definitely not a problem. I have not seen a single human in the red zone. I haven't even, there's not even a guy outside of Caerleon. It's so that's incredible. There's only 32 people in Caerleon.
Oh, nice.
Kind of wonder, maybe we can actually like make tier 3 bags and make a profit on those. We should do the math on those guys. Let me do that real quick. Uh, 21. But it's, yeah, this is not worth it unless you can.
Ah.
The fucking Texas is eating like all of my profits here, guys. It's actually crazy. This stuff is also like pretty much true. We can get AK for all of those. This thing's at like 6.6. And I know for a fact we paid $500,000 for these, so we still definitely make a ton of profit.
Fun and fun.
These we can just straight up sell. Might as well just sell them to the Oh shit. These are probably pretty cool, those swords being worth crafting. Yep. Estimated black market value, guys, is not always completely correct.
We're done here.
That's just a fact.
Honest prices. Come again.
Yeah, this is a easy profit. Easy peasy profit, man. So,
Where you headed?
let's go look into what crafting bags over here would cost me. In tier 3. Just because I can, why not?
Want to trade?
No. Tier 3. So, like 220 and let me pull up my shit thing. Let me do this, let me do... Love. Leather. Eight 4.8.
See you later.
Let me bring my tier 6 ox over here, guys.
Ready to leave?
Let me go grab that guy. Because it is definitely worth for us to do tier 3 bags. Can I do bags even? That's a good question. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of tier 2 stuff, but that should be no problem. That should be no problemo. Let me just grab this guy. So now we have a little bit more weight stuff, things to deal with.
I can get you anywhere.
Bring him over here for shits and giggles. If I just buy some tier 2 bags and just
My pleasure.
novice tools or accessories.
Buying or selling?
There we go. That should be all we need. Cloth. Let me grab 2 stacks of that stuff. Let me grab 2 stacks of leathers.
Got everything?
Let's go to a tool maker, guys. Let's make some bags. Because why the fuck not? 830. This guy's kind of expensive, but luckily it's only tier 3, so it shouldn't matter that much. Should be able to go here. We should be able to study. Ugh, I have to study bags. I can't use my tier 2 salt to any like that. Oh well. We just go ahead and we grab some bags. It's no biggie. We'll just overpay for a couple of them.
I have lots to trade.
Back of this guy.
Come again.
How many do I need? Like 8 or some shit like that. Okay. Gimme. This is easier. There we go.
Satisfied?
There we go, that should be plenty. And then we should be able to unlock tier 3 bags. and then we can unlock the ability to craft them, and then we can craft a bunch of tier 3 bags, and it will be a great success. Study on this bullshit. There we go. Now we can indeed make bricks. Oh wait, is there even a bonus on that shit? Oh, let's go, there's even a bonus. More profit for me. And the crafting cost off. Cool. Let's throw this together, guys. Let's see what your boy can do. At this point, it might be worth for me to buy like a bit more stuff and then get a then grab a potato salad so we craft a little bit faster. Because I can have a plan of just crafting a fuck ton of these and transporting them in. I want to spend some of these 15 million, get some more stuff on the market. And so I think the plan is that we're gonna crash. We are gonna crash the whole refining thing. Or the whole, not refining thing, the whole back market. There we go. Let me just craft a bit more. Let me just get some other stuff.
When you smile, you make me feel like I'm in paradise, paralyzed. And I try
There we go.
to make it better for you and I. And only God knows how long I've been traveling on to find someone just like you. Who ignites my fire.
Let's see how much more I can carry on a tier 4 ox. Because let's just try and fit up one of those. Let me just grab a tier 4 ox real quick, guys. And let's check how much I can carry. Holy shit, this is the... Let me just turn down the music a little bit. Okay, can we get some more chill stuff? That seems good.
Don't be shy.
Let me grab a tier 4 ox. Grab this guy. Let's just see how much we can carry here. So we can basically do like the same thing again. Let's do that.
Have a look.
Leather. Boom. Salad.
Got everything?
Boom. There we go. See what we can do with this. Here we go. This is what I'm supposed to be.
Ice tools. Only the highest quality. Splendid.
Here we go. Okay, we got a masterpiece, guys. It's all complete.
Fine by me.
Oh.
At your service. Certainly.
By the way, guys, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know, yeah?
Careful now. Splendid. Very well.
Boom. Then I'm gonna switch to my tier 4 ox and we can shotgun all of this stuff as well. Profit margin is not nearly as great when you make it yourself, but you can get a lot more a lot quicker because of the way that we get things. Boom. Whatever. I'm gonna just grab all of this. And I'm gonna just grab whatever we have over here as well.
Buying or selling?
Is there anything like tier 3? How much is one of these spears? They are like 3 grand and I can buy them for what? I mean, I can buy them for this price. Um, Let me just grab up as many of these as I can carry. I might as well. Perfect. Let me grab a pork pie and then bada bing bada boom.
Stay on.
There we go. I look like a real gamer now.
Want to trade?
Let me just grab. Can I buy like a tier 4 back? Then I can fit everything. There we go.
See you later.
There we go. Fit everything. Squeeze everything in. Mm. Yeah, let's go this direction. This is good, guys. This is like, I don't know, somewhere close to like 800-900k for a run still. So if we can continue these, then we're doing good. there is no reason why we should not continue. Because we are only at like 15 million here now. We need to get to like, you know, 60, 70 million before we feel good about buying premium probably. No, I don't really like. If I have to use the roads to go to Caerleon, I'll have to actually figure out a route, Rocco. So that'll be too much work, man. I don't have that much stuff. Like value-wise, I'd much rather just do runs like this, and it's not like we haven't really run into any gankers on Asia. Especially at this time, I think for most Asian players right now, it's like the middle of the night. So I've kind of just been chilling doing this. Which, I mean, you can't deny the fact that it works. It shouldn't, but it does. At this point, my biggest trouble is gonna be if I can sell all those bags I made, Rocco. Because I made a shit ton of tier 3 bags. It's honestly crazy. Well, I mean, there's not that many scouts, especially if you look on Asia, man. I have not seen a single scout on both runs I did. Yeah, but the thing is, if there is a gank group in the roads, man, you have no way of knowing. At least when I go in the red zones, I have a way of knowing how many gankers there are in the zone. Like if I go into a road portal, I have no idea of knowing how many gankers they hide in there. But I get what you're saying. It is a way that you can avoid the scouts. Here we go. But as you can see, like both the runs I just did into Carrileon, there was like no one there. Oh god damn, it sells a lot of these two bags as well. I mean, 4,500, and how much do I make on these again? 4,500, and I make 1,000 silver profit per bag. That's pretty good. Damn, it would be even more profit making. Actually, I would have made more money making these. Cause that's funky. You wanna do it again, Rocco, and just make a shit ton of capes as well, cause that's profitable as well, cause we only use half the resources. But these things cost 3k and the bags cost 4.5. So technically we can make even more profit by doing that. That's something we should probably do. Yeah. So holy shit. I forgot to sell all this bullshit.
Ah,
Let's go do the same thing but with capes instead. We can basically make more profit with capes than we did with just doing bigs. And there was like no scouts in... there was no scouts in... from Birch or from Matlock. So let's go do that. Just for shits and giggles as well. We might as well.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard!
Yep, perfect. I can already craft 3 capes. Let me just grab this stuff. And let me go buy some more resources and then we can continue. Just mashing out stuff.
Don't be shy.
One, two, three. There's 4 and a bit. Let me grab some cloth. One, two, three, 4 and a bit.
Made a profit?
Let me also grab another potato salad just for
Stay honest.
shits and giggles. Then we go craft a bunch of capes.
finest tools. Certainly.
Hell yeah. 1,000 capes coming up. I love the fact that we are losing money on crafting this, when in fact we are regaining tons. One thing is for sure, this is definitely faster than buy ordering the capes. Just straight up crafting them. Although the profit margin is not as good. Which, I mean, I guess that's fair if you consider the fact that we craft so many more. Oh hell yeah, these are not even that heavy. We should be able to carry all of this bullshit in at once. That's cool.
Careful now.
Yeah, I'll sell everything in the black. I don't care when it's tier 3 rock, I don't care. I'll just sell everything in the black market. Now we just need to go buy a tier 4 ox.
Local goods.
Ox.
Feeling that.
And then we even still have some extra space. That's crazy if you consider how much shit we just made. I'll find some tier 3 weapons, I guess, and fill my inventory.
Buying or selling.
Tier 3. Sure. Let me just grab like whatever here. Let me grab a pork pie. Boom.
Come again. Have a look.
Let me grab.
Feel.
We'll just take this. If you ever wonder what a gamer looks like, he looks like this. Go. We don't need much more than we are. I hope this goes well. Then we are well in the green today as well, even though we lost a bit of money on Europe. We definitely made a ton of money on Asia. We have plenty of time, we can make it in 20 minutes. That should not be a problem at all. Hope that ganker behind me will just kind of ignore me. Need to be careful that I don't get dismounted here. Oh shit. The good thing is I know that the other guy in here is on an ox, the guy that can actually kill me. And I know that he's behind me. So that's cool. Because that means we should be able to just outrun everybody here. Just make it to the black market safely. There we go. We should be good. Yeah, this is good. We made quite a bit of profit. Not only did we make profit, we also unlocked the ability to craft tier 4 capes and bags. Which, who knows, we might actually abuse that. Because with the amount of stuff that we've been able to bring to Leon, I don't see a reason why we can't continue doing this with a bit higher tier items. There we go. Easy profit, Rocco. That's how we do it. This is so much fucking profit. We just insta sell all of those. Insta sell all of those, all of those, all of those. Let's speak really about it, yeah. Let's go for like 2800 on all of these. Just kinda call it a day.
I'll take it.
I close my eyes, I can feel the darkness pull me to the light. Don't wake me again from this dream, 'cause out there lies so
Oh yes, we have almost 200 listings in the black market again, Rocco. We are going places, man. We are going places, man.
Honest prices. Satisfied?
Anywho, I think this will be the end of the stream for today, guys. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope to see all of you around for next streams that I'm gonna do. We are gonna do another stream tomorrow, so stay tuned. If you want more giveaways, guys, make sure that you're subscribed and don't miss out on any of my videos. And also make sure that you join my Discord if you want to enter some of the flash giveaways we do. You have to be here to win the giveaways. But yeah, if you enjoy my content, be sure to let me know. And I hope to see you guys around. Thanks for joining, and see you later, guys. Bye bye, stay safe, and keep crafting.